Test one, two. Okay. It's focus time. Still don't know how to feed my boar. It's quite the chore. Six, I guess. This way. It's too intense. Oh. It is kind of nice at 35 though. Oh, it sounds good to me, so. It's slightly different for you all. Low for you guys. You know, not bad actually. Oh, you're good. It is going well. Very well. My gosh, I need arrows. Gotta focus here, sorry. Gosh, really? I don't have arrows. Alright, come here, bud. Follow me now. Follow me now. Gosh, he killed Bud. Oh. Good. Yeah, very good. I have, like, I guess I can, well, let me see, actually. I'm pulling up my WoW armory. And that's a random person. Okay. Wow, there's only 2 Westwilds, and I'm the only WoW character named Westwild. Crazy. It's good at this point. Okay, so I'm on Illidan. Here we go. So this is my PvE set. It has some PvP stuff in it, but this is my PvE set. My PvP gear's probably slightly better. brother. It's here. But yeah. So 623. I mean, it's not horrible, I guess. But what I'm really struggling with is the rotation. The sub rotation is very difficult. And plus not dying as a rogue, you know? Like, for example, just doing the rotation on a target dummy is difficult. I mean, and it's not just me. I mean, I think it's kind of universally accepted right now that it's pretty complicated, but also fun. It's just going to take some time, so, you know. No, I have not. I was using the well, you know what? I can come back to see something. 1 second. I was using the weak aura that's supposed to help guide you along a bit, but it's still difficult. Keely? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, this is helpful. Okay, okay. I mean, I guess there's no shame in it, is there? I mean, yeah, I'm down to try it. And at the very least, just to create the muscle memory, you know, and then maybe after a while, once I have it memorized, I can turn it off, you know? I just need to learn it, because it's tough, man. Even just on the target dummy, granted, I was getting the burst rotation down. I was peaking at like 2.6 million damage per second, which isn't anything crazy, but I think that's near the top end of where my gear's at, you know? But that's on a target dummy, you know? And then now I changed my weak auras, and I've had to relearn some stuff. And then yesterday I did a raid. VOD is there, but I did a raid and I was just like not doing good on DPS, you know? Like I did pretty bad. Because I'm having to not die from mechanics as well, you know, and I don't know the mechanics all too well, so it just creates like a bad situation. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yes, exactly. And then the rotation for rogue, sub rogue is complicated. I mean, I basically understand it. You know, it's a 90-second burst window, but you have to do it perfectly. And if you mess up, it's substantially detrimental to your overall DPS. So you have to do it perfectly, but it's so difficult because the mechanics are pretty intense. I mean, you're running around all the time, you know? And I have Shadow Step to get me back to the boss, Shadow Strike to get me back to the boss, but basically it demands my like 100% focus is really what it is, you know? It demands my 100% focus, plus there's a lot that I don't understand about the mechanics and the rotation, you know? Yeah, right? Melee is yeah, I know. It's harder for sure. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I mean, I at this point, I appreciate the challenge. You know, I'm still enjoying it. I could see myself at like, you know, 48 or 58, not really wanting to play melee. You know what I mean? It's a lot easier to sit in the back and just pew pew, which is fine, and it's fun. You know, I'm playing a hunter right now, and it's pretty fun. You know what's not fun is the fact that I have to feed this boar and how easily he's dying and how often I have to abandon him and dismiss him and like micromanaging this boar is really kind of taking the fun out of it for me. You know, I may actually re-roll. You know what? I think I'm going to re-roll. I know I'm a level 10, but I'm so I don't want to play with the pet, especially in classic. You know, I have to feed him, res him. I'm just so over it. And I know I just got the keybinds down and everything, but I don't know, man. Yeah, Hunter in retail, maybe, right? Like, but in classic, it's such a pain. I have to, I mean, he's dying all the time. I have to feed him. And then I don't have the move yet. You know what I mean? I really don't have the, I guess I don't have the mental capacity to stream right now and micromanage a pets. It just pushes it over the edge. Okay. Let's see. I mean, a rogue in classic WoW was what I always enjoyed playing. It's just tough out there as a rogue, but I enjoy the challenge, you know? I enjoy the challenge of playing a rogue in this game. Okay, let's make him look not evil. Gosh, difficult. Heck, why doesn't he have eyes? Jeez, okay. Selfbound. West Wild TV.
Bound to the iron will of the tyrant.
Yeah, I like retail in general better.
Undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth.
Oh, interesting.
Led by the banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of
this is kind of a vibe, right? Like no cam.
Scourge.
I think no cam WoW is kind of a vibe on its own. I don't know.
Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their banshee queen,
yeah, I'm sure.
The Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city. This hidden undercity forms a sprawling.
Okay, well let's see what the cam looks like.
Beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the new order, human, undead, or otherwise.
Cool. I want to be cool just like him. Hardcore survival guide. Yup. Yes. Enable auction house. Consider quests that require nope. Enable group questing. Show elite quests and routes difficult quests early in the guide. Leave unchecked if you prefer solo experience. I do. Add dungeons quest to your route. This is helpful to avoid longer grinding sessions. Okay, yes. Select recommend dungeons. Sweet. See, this is the kind of add-on we like. Big, easy. Let's go. Okay. Sinister Strike, man. Oh my gosh, man, this is definitely on R. Solo is unchecked. Okay.
Hello.
But yeah, I've been enjoying retail a lot. I've been practicing my rotation and like on the dummy, and I was enjoying PvP. Yeah, I'm enjoying retail a lot. It's just I think hardcore is maybe I'm streaming less, so I need to be more deliberate when I stream. You know what I mean? I think 3 hours a few times a week of deliberate content and streaming is better than like a watered down 5 days of just hanging out. You know what I mean? I missed it, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, actually, this is why I turned it on, loop music. If you're playing by yourself, it's fine, but when there's people, it's always awkward to have silence for some reason. We gotta fix the camera again. So, you know, the problem with the camera is I keep moving, adjusting the chair. Then it just looks off. That's good. Let's see. Let me just add rerolled hunter. Rerolled ogre. Rerolled. But yeah. Wish I could move that, but I guess. Yeah, classic WoW is really just for streaming, you know? And then hardcore, not that I don't enjoy it, it actually is pretty good for like a dopamine detox, if anything. Playing, like, it's like weaning off of dopamine in a way, because you get so much more dopamine so much quicker in retail WoW. Here it's a lot slower pace because it was a slower pace world. You know, we had a much longer attention span when Classic came out in 2004, right? Let's see, we want the loot all. Open loot window, auto loot, yes. I guess you can say Undead Rogue is my favorite overall, after reflecting on WoW, after playing for 20 years and then taking a break more or less for the last few years. Reflecting back on WoW, Undead Rogue or Undead Mage are my favorite to play. Not necessarily because of the lore, you know, and I know, you know, I probably should be playing Alliance, but I have actually in the past. I've even struggled with that, which is funny. I was young, you know. Anyways, yeah, Undead Mage or Undead Rogue, and then third would probably be a Druid A Night Elf Druid? Oh. You know what I should do? I should level, just a real pain, but I should level off stream, you know, because this is only exciting to watch if it's like 15 plus, you know. So I'm just debating whether I should just something else. This is where we need music to help boost this game up a little bit. This is it. Wow, my combo points don't carry over to other targets. It's weird. Maybe these guys? I mean, doesn't seem like it. And with a slower pace WoW too, I feel like it's provides a better respite for your mind, you know? And with that said, retail WoW is pretty addicting. I'm not even saying that in a bad way. It just is what it is. Hopefully we don't crash today, because I was crashing in Classic WoW. With this version that I have, I could have been an add-on, and I updated the add-on, so we'll see. And I probably will still play retail at the end of the stream, you know? Because I feel like when I stream, at the very least, the beginning of the stream should be the, you know, the most entertaining or most interesting part of the stream. Hardcore is probably more interesting than retail. Okay. What's up, Ice? You know, I was enjoying Hunter up until the point that the pet kept dying and dying and dying and dying, and then I didn't know how to feed it, and I had food, and I just got really, really impatient with with Hunter, to be honest. You know? I just got really impatient. I don't know. I want something like a rogue that I don't have to micromanage, you know? I don't have the focus to like, or at least right now, I just don't have the focus to stream and play a hunter and stay alive. You know what I'm saying? I haven't played either in so long, yeah. Yeah, me too. That was the first hunter I played in a long time, and it's just brutal and classic. Hunter in retail and pretty much any expansion is great. I mean, you know, they eventually get energy. You don't have to worry about arrows. You don't have to worry about your pet. But now, I went out to fight, and I didn't have arrows. Do you know how many times I went back and forth from the city, and then I had something and then didn't have it, and then eventually I ran out of arrows. Then I had to run all the way back, and then my pet died, and then I had to feed my pet. Ah. Yeah, I'd rather die as a rogue. You know, I know the hunter's better and more defensive, but I'd rather go down swinging as a rogue, to be honest. You know what I mean?
Goodbye.
What was I doing? Okay. Keybinds. Interface panel. Action bar. It's a special button. What's this? Special action, right? Select. Is it bound to 1? Oh, it is bound to 1. Okay, well, let's change that. Actually. Wow. This is the classic WoW stealth speed, man. Whoa. It is, you know, when you stealth now in retail, you're faster. You're about 20% faster or something than walking normally. So you stealth faster than you walk by 1%. Maybe not 20. Crazy, the pacing, man. It's just interesting to observe the differences. Okay. Let's see. Sorry.
Beware the living.
Go get some bat wings. Rogue is a great option because Vanish can save you. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I love that. I love playing. I feel comfortable playing a rogue, you know? In that sense too, with Vanish, no doubt. Might be a talent to speed it up. Yeah, there will be eventually. Yep. There is. Let's see. It's crazy, my combo points don't transfer over, so they died with him. I have to, that's a big change that they did a few expansions into the WoW. So I gotta manage my energy a lot better now. You know? Even comboing with 2-3 points is good. Okay. Rook does a lot of damage compared to a hunter, man. I guess early on, because they don't have a pet. I actually enjoyed hunter without a pet more. Interesting sound they're making, huh? Wonder what instrument that is. That's so cool. That's so annoying. Fury Warriors beat rogues, though? Jeez. Really? That's so unfair. They eventually changed that because rogue is a pure DPS class. We can't tank, you know? It's not fair that warriors can main tank and be top DPS. They eventually fixed that, you know? Feels weird doing combat in this robe dress, really. More of a dress than it is anything. Can't relax too much playing this, can I? I kind of have to stay locked in almost the whole time. Pull through already? Yeah, I think the way warriors do so much CPS was unintended. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Man, and you know the problem with that is I can't make myself play a warrior either. It's too slow. It's too slow. I like... Actually, the only class... Okay, so when Classic first came out, I tried a bunch of different classes. Me and my brother were trying to find like what class to play, what server to play on. We became like obsessed, you know, with Horde or Alliance. Essentially, we spent the next 2 years re-rolling. Almost like, okay, 2 years is an exaggeration, okay? We spent a good 6 months or a year re-rolling Alliance, servers, classes. Eventually, we realized we had to stick to something or we were never going to make it to 60, so the only class I could stick with was Rogue, and then my brother played a Warrior. Sorry, bro. They don't get any hit percent talents. Interesting. Yeah. Leveling a warrior just sucks. Just does. This is my clean shave. This is my clean shaved glasses look, which I don't ever do. But we're at that point where we're out of contacts and we gotta wear glasses, and yeah. I think if I have to wear glasses, it's better with clean shaved. I feel good though. I've been hydrating and walking and doing a lot of things to my body in that sense, you know, like taking care of my body. It's kind of one of my responses to those. It's my response to feeling hyper aware of our own mortality, you know? Yeah. Yeah, and then it, you know the feeling, right? So it's really nice to then respond by saying, you know what, well, I have a lot of life to live, you know? I still have a lot of life to live. And actually, this was all triggered because I went to see my grandma recently. And you know, it's interesting because I want to say zenith is the right word, but let's look this up. Sorry. I like ChatGPT better than Grok these days, to be honest. What's zenith mean? Astronomy. The zenith is when the sky to open and observer. It's the highest point in the sky. Okay. It means the highest point or peak of something. Okay. Like success, power, or achievement. Okay. Okay. Well, the way I was saying like the zenith is the I'm at the okay, let's see how do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it? Usually pronounce rhymes with teeth. Oh, zenith. Teeth. Zenith. That's a good word. It's a great word. It's a cool sounding word, and it means something good. If they're correct. Zenith is more common in American language. Zenith can be more heard in the British English. Okay, anyways. I'm at the zenith of my life while my grandma's at the very end of her life, you know, and having a conversation with her is very interesting. She's 85. And she's like, essentially, and she's a very, very Christian woman, very faith-filled woman, you know? And she's afraid of death, you know? I mean, not to get so morbid and dark all of a sudden, but, you know, to an extent, I think we all are, right? It would be dishonest to say otherwise, I think. Anyways, so after hanging out with her, I just, you know, just start reflecting about it, you know? And one of my reactions has been to, wow, man, I have a lot of life. She's 85, you know, I'm 38. I want to make it to 60, 70 feeling healthy, you know? And in order to do that, I need to start creating habits now of drinking a lot of water, going for walks, stretching, managing my focus, things like that, you know what I mean? Okay, we spaced out, boys. Can't go on a rant without spacing out. Scavenger paw? Oh, nice, it shows me what I need. I've been sabotaging my health, which is starting to catch up with me. Oh, yeah? Okay. Okay. Dang it, man. The mage took that wolf from me. It's my wolf. Oh, I don't have any range, dude. You know what? I'm gonna have to bind this to 2. Throwing weapon? Heck yeah, dude. Done. Okay, perfect. This is a fun game to stream though, because it's interesting. It's entertaining without having to do too much. You just have to play and chill, and kind of focus, pay attention, and you can talk to the chat. And you know, it's not every game you can play and have these deep conversations. If I'm playing Rivals, we're not. You know, there's no way we're having a deep conversation like this. I would have to completely divert my focus. True, overweight, no exercise, bad posture, back pain sometimes. I need to get in shape. Oh yeah. High blood pressure, etc. Well, the sooner the better. You know, the sooner the better. And start small. Start small, you know? Wean in. It's always good to wean in and out of things. You know what I mean? Man, I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life or anything, but I would encourage you, you know, like Machiavelli. I don't like that it's Machiavelli, but that's who said it. He was like the wait, this music's a bit much, you know. It's cool though. But yeah, he said the fool does eventually what the wise person does quickly. You know? The fool does eventually what the wise person does quickly. Rattle cage skeletons, man. They're all over there, aren't they? Jeez. But yeah, it's like, it is true, that quote, get busy living or get busy dying, you know? It's like, it's a conscious choice or an unconscious choice that we make, I guess, maybe, you know? It's like, and I'm not saying this is you or anything. I'm just thinking about it out loud, but, you know, I'm not claiming this is what you're doing, but it is a choice, you know, to choose to, like, that was kind of my response. That's kind of what I was saying after being face to face with my grandma, face to face with death. A major response was, wow, I really need to use the life that I have while I have it, you know, and I should take care of myself. I should be drinking water. I should be going to sleep at a certain, you know, like, actually take care of your body. It's the only one you have, you know? And that I think is more, you know, and it's little things too, like shaving, taking a shower, all these little things kind of gain, you know, increase your mood. I did breathing work today, you know, so now when I sit down to play this and stream, I feel as good as I can, you know what I mean? Your willpower's weak? Yeah. Yeah. The self-control aspect of it, you mean? Or like your desire to do it? Or what do you mean? Not that we have to... And you don't have to answer what you don't want to answer. It's just, you know, it's good to bounce ideas off of people, right? Oh, this is definitely the vibe. 2 lanes? Yeah. Okay, come on. Where's this, man? They're just... These rattle cage skeletons are just random. There's a few there. And, which is probably what I was going to preach about, I'm the reason I'm talking about it too, and think I'm gonna preach also, I think, about this on Sunday, but you know, the most comforting thing in the world is that Jesus conquered death, you know, and in Revelation he says that he died, resurrected, and he now has the keys to death and Hades itself. He says, whoa, you know, like, talk about cool. So, you know, let's say I was an atheist, I would, you know, I'm not going to go to Buddha or Muhammad or any of these other prophets, because they're dead. They didn't conquer death. Jesus did, you know? Just overcoming laziness or resisting temptation to overeat, etc. I see. Well, I think it's also helpful to understand how, and maybe you do, I don't know, I have no idea, but I think it's helpful to understand how dopamine works, you know, and, you know, doom scrolling and all these. I was just reading about focus and stuff, and dopamine is really the fuel behind it all, you know? So, you know, it's helpful to understand, like, how fuel works in the car so you can control it better, right? But anyways, right, let's go up here. But yeah, I think little steps at a time, you know, make a big difference, and you start to gain confidence. You start to gain that willpower, you know, just a little bit at a time. Like, let's say hypothetically my sleep schedule was really bad and I was going to sleep at 4 a.m. or something. And I was trying to go to sleep by 2 a.m. Well, every day I can push that 30 minutes, you know, okay, tonight I'll go to bed at 3:30, then the next night or 2, 3, you know, and if I have to maintain 3 for a few days, whatever, but I kind of get myself to 2 a.m., you know, slowly. And that's a lot less daunting and overwhelming. And the days are going to pass anyways, you know, you're going to feel really good when you start taking, but energy begets energy, you know, like once you do one thing, like you like breathing exercise or something, or you start doing one thing consistently, that, but yeah, the food aspect of it, you know, I understand to a degree for sure. Food is very addicting, for sure.
Do not seek death.
And also, I wouldn't underestimate how powerful it is to ask the Holy Spirit for help. You know, I know with my day-to-day practical struggles, you know, of whatever routine and habit, I regularly ask the Holy Spirit to help me accomplish things that I need to, and you know, practically, and it's amazing. It works. You know, again, hypothetically, if I was asking the Holy Spirit for help with my sleep schedule, it's amazing how fast it works, you know? It's like we can't lean on just ourselves to do these things. We need help. I'm gonna wear this because it's not a dress. There we go. Accept the scavenging quest.
I am forsaken. What now?
It's fast.
This had better be good.
And also probably this, you know, another thing to consider is like the source of, like, let's say I was addicted to I don't know, let's think of something. I guess porn or something like that. You know, it's like, well, once you're addicted, it's one thing, I guess. But, you know, what got you there? You know, like what are you missing? Are you missing intimacy? Are you missing emotional connection? Are you missing physical touch? Or whatever, you know? Something that interests me about Christianity, eternal life and a glorified body. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, there's no better answer in the world for death than Christianity, you know? That alone is enough for me, to be honest, you know? I mean, I think most religions exist out of deep question and a terror of death, you know? It's so unnatural, and I mean, it is. I mean, you know, it's. I don't think there's any wrong in saying that, but it is terrifying. I mean, it is terrifying. I don't know where this person is. Do vendor trash? Oh my gosh.
I'm listening.
What makes it not terrifying is Christ. You know, that's it. That's the only thing that works. You know, whether that's what I would tell an atheist. It's like, well, whether it's right or not, whether it's true or not, it works. It still works. I sell those. Yeah, I even feel like I have a lot of energy now too from all the like walking, and another thing that's helped me too is these days of recovery. You know, streaming 5 days a week and just bringing it down to 4. You know, like a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday is a lot more manageable. You know. Yep. You know what? Actually, I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, another major one for me that's helped a lot is the phone, dude. That's another thing. I'm doing all I've been making all these little adjustments, but having the phone in the other room, for example, as I'm streaming, I'm more present. I'm you know, I'm even able to have these types of conversations. You know, I'm more present. Doom scrolling social media, man, it's so bad. Go back. Yeah, exactly. Our glorified bodies. Yeah, you said it earlier. I mean, Jesus had a glorified body, right? They didn't recognize him. Also, I think Lord of the Rings touches on that with Gandalf the White, you know, and Gandalf the Grey. But yeah, we get glorified bodies. Yeah, exactly. And it also says, which is comforting, that absent in the body, present with the Lord. So the theory theologically is, and this is what I believe, is that the moment you die, we're present with the Lord, you know? And our pastor even taught that as Christians, we can even decide when to give our spirits up in that sense, surrendering our spirits to God. Oh, it's these boxes, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it says I'm lagging randomly, huh? Shouldn't be lagging. Hopefully the GPU crashed yesterday. I don't know if you were around, but this new version of the software is great for every game except for hardcore. And I didn't even get a green screen like before, but it was still a GPU related issue. So I made some adjustments. I scanned and repaired the file. I disabled or updated this add-on because the add-on was out of date. So I feel like maybe the add-on could have been doing something, but I don't know for sure. I think we won't get our bodies back until the resurrection happens. There'd be a period where we... Well, it's interesting, right? Because either it literally is a waiting period, or there isn't a waiting period and it's instant. But either way, from our perspective, it'll be the moment we die, and that'll be the next moment will be us resurrected with the dead. It's you know, so it's not so it's nuanced. It's nuanced. You know, and time, Einstein, we know because of Einstein that time is different depending on your perspective. So 1,000 years for us is 1 day to God, for example. That's why there was time differences in Interstellar and everything like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, heaven probably doesn't experience time. Exactly. So we'll feel exactly. So whether it feels instantaneous or it actually is instantaneous, I'm okay. You know, my mom seems to feel uncomfortable about that because, you know, she wants to take it literal. And there's good arguments for that biblically, you know, so you can make an argument, a sound argument for either way. But I add a third opinion, which is it's going to feel instant to you. So even if it's not, you know, and then there's the rapture generation to consider. And actually what the pastor teaches is that we will be spirits floating around, not floating around, but, you know, in heaven. And then when the great judgment comes, those that are dead then at that moment in Christ will rise first. And then all of us that were in heaven will be, that's when we get our glorified bodies. That's what our pastor taught. You know, and again, there's biblical basis to that. I don't have the verses offhand or anything, but that is what our pastor, which was very, very knowledgeable in the word, you know, exceptionally so, like, that was her opinion. So I kind of stopped thinking about it once I realized that, you know, it is more comforting to think that if you're dying, God is taking your spirit. And that's why she would also teach, which is consistent with this idea that Christians actually can in a way decide when to give God their spirit. You know, it's in a conversation with God in a way, is what she would teach. So that lines up, let's say, you know, or resist or whatnot. But let's say, you know, either way, it seems like your spirit is going to heaven, is going to be with God. And then in the day of judgment, in the great white throne judgment, when, no, I'm sorry, not the great white throne judgment. No, I take that back. In the day that the dead are risen, this is and I believe this is at the end of the 7-year tribulation. The dead in Christ will rise that are dead then, and then the church, the saints, are going to be with him at that point. And that's when we're going to get our glorified bodies along with the rest of the saints. Heaven, though, which is like a form of time, but there's no waiting period between actions. Interesting. It's an interesting idea. Like, I've heard that the entire battle between angels and fallen angels happened instantaneously. A nine-tailed fox. Nine-tailed fox? I really don't like it. Our battle between angels happened instantaneously and happened immediately after the angels. Oh, wow. That's really cool. I've never heard of that. Did that come from a theologian or a pastor or something? That's a really cool idea. I mean, yeah, time is different. Yeah, we know that for sure. Theology? Wow. I always like to source the credits of things, but you know, that gives me more permission to think about it more, you know what I mean? It's like, but anyways, what are we doing? There. Not off Discord, but let me see who's on. I think I'm gonna get off promptly at 11 tonight. I am gonna get off promptly at 11. I think that also was helpful. Once I abandoned the schedule is when things went haywire. And abandoned the schedule. Okay, yeah, he's not on. Oh, all good, all good. No need. And just if you knew offhand. Okay, let's go over here. I gotta drink 3 of these a day. 3 a day. This is my second one and it's still at the top. So I gotta get through this one in the next 2 hours or so. Take that, spider. Look at those crits, dude. I'm critting as a baby little rogue. I'm a baby rogue and I'm still critting. The babiest rogue there is. But yeah, losing the... I'm just thinking out loud right now. But losing the will to exist, I think, manifests itself, you know? Like, and it starts deep in our brain and in our mind. But having that will to survive and live, you know, is a choice. Which, and you know, if you think about it, yeah, at the end, when you're feeling weak, you know, feeble and tired and potentially sick, and you know, I bet a lot of us would be praying, okay, Lord, like, you know, I'm done, I'm ready, zap me up, you know? And I could see a world where a loving God would Consider that. Need to be really careful in this cave. We'll talk. You see, Rogue makes me feel like I just have to focus on the gameplay. I don't have to micromanage anything but my playing. I love it. You know, it's good for my brain at least. Need to be careful, dude. They're not running. They're not runners. That's cool. They fight to the death. Uh-oh. Oh, that scared me, dude. If that was another spider, we'd be dead. Okay, okay, we have help. We have help. Okay, RX2. Give me, bud. We group up, right? Blind? Oh, we're really in it here though. Did decline. Okay. Oh jeez, my eviscerate missed. Nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna start doubling back. Think? Oh jeez, I guess I can go around that way. Okay. Jeez. Okay, we're just gonna have to play around each other here. This is a big scary cave. I think with at least 4 points you can insert. Anything else is not worth it. Dodges it. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're out of here. Look at the nice thing about stealth is... Oh, there's a chest here though. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, he's dead. Oh, no. Is he dead? Should I help him? I guess I can take this one off him. Oh, my gosh. You're welcome, dude. Uh-oh. Dude, he is not taking this serious. I feel like he is not taking this seriously. My gosh, talk about halting to a creeping crawler. Wow, they call me the creepy crawler. The heck is this? Guess I don't have to be so scared. Notice the caves and starting zones tend to be really forgiving. Yeah. Yeah, they're easing us in, right? That would only be fair. That makes sense. That's good design, probably. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, these are... I probably shouldn't have done... Well, because there's runners and yeah, no doubt. I kind of felt safe going into this, you know? I am also trusting my instinct. I think I probably would have felt danger, you know, if I started seeing mobs like running or went that way. Jeez, this is a long adventure, this cave. Music, right? This is good stream music. 2 lanes. Very good stream music. It's like piano EDM. Man, I miss being out in the ocean. I think one of these days I'm going to go out and stay with my parents for like a week or something. Maybe, I don't know if take a week off of streaming. You know, I don't feel like I need to, at least with the 4-day schedule.
What would you ask?
But I'll at least go for the weekend. That's what I feel like doing, actually. I'll go for the weekend.
Trust no one. Speak quickly.
Speak quickly. Well, now I'm nervous.
Embrace the shadow.
Now that's gonna have the opposite effect most of the time, my friend. Okay, this is a huge upgrade. Under trash, great idea.
I have exactly what you need.
Selling everything. In the kitchen sink. Oh, huge upgrade. Sick upgrade. We're excited. We're really excited about this. Okay.
Beware, our enemies abound.
Jeez. Our enemies abound. Accepting. I'm using the wireless Naga mouse, by the way. It feels so good. Even with classic WoW. Any iteration of WoW, any iteration. This mouse, the Pro Naga Wireless, it's really nice. It's comfortable too. Okay. Casually meeting our water goal. I guess I need this, dude. Should I have trained spells? I feel like I should have. I'm going to. It's so inefficient. Oh, this would have told me though. I'm just gonna follow this. This would have told me to train spells. I'm just gonna kind of follow this. I'm just getting tired of hitting 2 buttons, you know? I'm gonna take a fireball to the face. Oh wow, I do a lot more damage to squishies though. As usual. Oh. Kill Scarlet Initiates and Scarlet Converts. Loot them for their secret armbands. Don't kill yet. Try to avoid Scarlet Initiates. You can, as they have slows your attack speed. Okay. Scarlet. Dang. Oh, he's the person I'm supposed to avoid. He just charged me, man. He charged me like he plays for the Philly Eagles or something. We got one. It's our old friend, RX2. He's just a little RX too. No big deal. What else is there, y'all? What else is there? What else is going on in the world? It's our own quiet little corner of the internet, isn't it? It's 2 crits in a row. Yeah, I was thinking of playing Season of Discovery. I was like really debating it yesterday, but no, man, I can't bring myself to playing Season of Discovery. It just seems like if I'm going to play old school WoW, I'd rather play classic hardcore. And if I'm going to play any other version of WoW, I'd rather play retail. It's just more fun. Season of Discovery is just as slow as this without any I don't know, but everybody's like loving the raids and stuff, and so I'm like, you know, the people are usually right about these things, but I guess I can give it a shot, you know, but I don't like playing different, like multiple versions of WoW, because it's, I don't mind hardcore, actually. Hardcore and retail, hardcore in any of these match, but it can't be hardcore and Season of Discovery and retail. It has to be either one of those two, you know? So I like this pacing though. This is super chill, and it's also kind of exciting, you know? And it could just turn exciting. I have to really pay attention, especially now that I don't have Vanish or Sprint or anything. But you know, I only have room to play season SOD or retail. I'd rather play retail, I think, it's the issue. Not to mention, classic WoW feels great to play, you know? Retail is just faster paced and more colors and explosions and cool stuff and lighting and... Yeah, and it's a journey now with this character, right? With this rogue. I should have named him something else, like if and when I die next time, I'm gonna kind of try to create like a character, you know? And this can still be a character. It's, you know, I mean, it's the undead rogue. Maybe I should have named him Thath. So man, one of the times me and my brother laughed the hardest was when he randomized Who's making a demon hunter, and he randomized the name Thath, T-H-A-T-H. And now that's a big Marla's grave on the ground. Now that's ongoing joke, you know? By the way, I looked up that instantaneous angel idea, and it seems to come from... Oh, interesting. I'm going to ask... he's a great theologian. I would... gonna ask later OpenAI about that, you know? Yeah. Thing. Oh, you're talking about Thomas Aquinas' view of how angels think and act instantly and immaterially. This is some deep scholastic theology, and it's fascinating. What Aquinas says about angels, especially in Summa Theologia. Angels don't think discursively. Okay, this is already a great idea. I've never heard of this. Humans reason step by step. This makes sense though. Humans reason step by step, like going from premise to conclusion. Angels, however, don't reason like us. They know truths instantly and intuitively without working through a process. Wow. Okay. The angel does not comprehend truth by reasoning as man does. Aquinas says their intellects are more like a flash of pure understanding, no mental processing, trial and error. Okay, this is all a very interesting idea, but without a biblical basis, it doesn't have much grounding, you know? We'll see, maybe there is. Angels were created, Angels were created with infused knowledge. God gave them exactly what they needed to know to fulfill their role. They don't discover or figure things out over time, so they don't grow in knowledge like we do, but they can be informed by God of new things, future events if he chooses. Oh, wow. Created with infused, God gave them exactly what they needed to know to... Wow, see, this has a biblical grounds. Because it says that the church, in Ephesians, it says that the church is used as a seeing eyeglass to God's purpose, you know? Like angels know what's happening via the church that God instructs and informs. So they don't grow in knowledge like we do, but they can be informed. Okay, yeah. Instantaneous movement of will and intellect. When an angel wills something, it happens immediately. No hesitation, no distraction, no mental wandering. It's like perfect alignment between knowledge and action. Whoa. They choose to do something. It's not like they have to ramp up motivation or work up the courage. They just do it. Oh my gosh, that's kind of scary too, because then that means that that's how demons work. Each angel is its own species. This one's a bit trippy. Aquinas. Okay, fine. Okay. That's a very interesting idea. But does it have a biblical basis? Great question. I like when ChatGPT tells me I have great questions. That's a super sharp question. And it gets to the heart of how Aquinas operated. His angelology draws from both scripture and philosophical reasoning, but when it comes to the idea that angels think and act instantaneously, the biblical basis is more implicit than explicit. Okay. Well, at least it's implicit. Let's walk through it carefully. Okay, maybe this isn't the best thing to stream, is it? Bible doesn't... Okay. Let's see. Philosophical, theological reasoning. Okay, let's see some verses at least. Angels are spirits. Okay. Are they not all ministering spirits? Okay, since angels are non-material, they don't have brains or bodily limitation. Aquinas draws from to argue their intellect must operate... Okay, well, that's a big assumption. Argue their intellect must operate differently. Maybe not a big assumption, but it is an assumption. Immaterially and instantly. They appear suddenly and act with speed. Gabriel appears to Daniel in swift flight. The angel who freed comes and goes without delay. Okay, that's true. These don't prove instant action, but they paint a picture of supernatural speed. Okay. Bless the Lord, you mighty ones, obeying the voice of his word. Aquinas saw this as a sign that their will is perfectly aligned with their knowledge, unlike humans who deliberate doubt. Okay. Bless the Lord, O you his angels, you mighty ones who do his word, obeying the voice of his word. Interesting. It's a pretty good verse for this claim. Psalm 103:20. The Bible doesn't lay out an angelic physiology. Aquinas fills the gaps using logic based on angels are pure intellect. Okay. Is it biblical? Not directly. The idea. It's a interesting idea. I want to look into it more because I don't know if I would preach that, from the pulpit. You know what I mean? It's one of those interesting ideas that would take a lot of. I mean, you could still preach it. You could still introduce the idea. Just but I'm just saying. But yeah, interesting. Very interesting. I'm hungry for some reason, man, and I don't think I should be. Oh, I have ramped up my walks. I'm trying to get 7,000 steps or something. So I think that's increased my appetite. Who's this guy? In other exciting news, I may be going on a date tomorrow. So we'll see.
Hello?
Mad Crow.
What is it?
Huge upgrade with the dagger. Huge upgrade. Massive. Massive.
Watch your back.
I mean, we're getting geared. Getting gear in this game is so much fun. It's the most fun game to get gear in, ammo. Trash. Okay. So let's look at the time and assess and make decisions. Not like angels, apparently. Because, okay, now I don't feel like an angel at all. Because now I'm going to look at the time. I'm going to reason. I'm going to think. I'm going to doubt. And I'm going to try to come to a conclusion of what I should do. So it's almost 9. I have 2, 9, 10, 11. I have 2 more hours of streaming. 2 more hours. Okay. So I guess I can play this for another hour and then play retail for an hour. I guess that's what I'll do. Oops.
Watch your back.
Really had to eat late. Okay. Okay, dude. Is there not a rogue trainer? If this is not telling me to train rogue stuff, I'm gonna throw a fit. Wow. What? This isn't telling me to... No, it's not telling me to train. I guess it has... It figures I have that figured out all on my own. Okay, backstab. I mean, that's huge, yes. We want to do as much damage as possible. Pocket, I'm not even getting it.
Our time will come.
Okay, backstab. Rogue is so fun, but complicated at retail now. but very fun. All right, we're going back out to the always show. Let's see, always. No. Okay, let's see how much backstab does. Okay, so I need a stealth right before because look how slow I am. Let's backstab this. Okay. Wow. That was most of its health. Sweet. Yeah. My gosh, and it's on the 10-second cooldown. Yikers. Yacker doodle dees. Already level 5. I need distract. This is why you need distract. Hey. Ooh, huge crit. Massive. Watch how much damage we're gonna do to these mages over here. These clothies. I may one-shot them. In Classic, you used to be able to one-shot people if you can believe it. And I think Burning Crusade. No, it was really Classic. At a certain version of Classic, rogues were one-shotting people. It was hilarious. Oh. Okay, didn't crit. I am curious. Oh. Thank you, man. My crit sucks. This is why you want a lot of crit. Where's my crit at? My crit at? My crit at? Man, where's my crit at? Okay. I'll have a chance to crit. This is fun though. I like Classic WoW, man. It's a vibe. I think I may just split my stream into 2 for now and see what's more popular, you know? Kind of not put all your eggs in one basket type deal. You know, just create a character and play with it until the journey's over. What's 2 do? 15 damage? Probably not. Oof. Okay, maybe. Sinister Strike does, but this is 35 energy, 45 energy? Jeez, okay, Eviscerate costs less energy? Okay, well then maybe it's worth comboing at least 2 points then. Yeah, good to know. Jeez. Everybody would think it's backwards. That's probably a huge insight into energy managing. Okay, let's check that out real quick. Is the actual citation from Jonas if you're curious? Oh, and this one below is even more relevant. Okay. I'll read that in a little bit. I'm gonna go grab the screen. The screen was so white. If you want a quote from it, maybe. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna top off on this tea, and then we'll keep playing this for like an hour, and then I'll play some retail. Hey, sorry, forgot sweater. Oh. See how I feel tomorrow, but can y'all hear me? Oh, you can hear me. We'll see how I feel tomorrow, but oh wow, this is scary. You guys, did you think I was gonna die? It's a cool looking fireball. I almost feel like 3 focus streams is maybe better, you know, because I'll plan for it. I don't know. We'll see. But I may just stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We're gonna see. I'm gonna try tomorrow, to, like Tuesday through Friday, but we'll see. I really need distraction. Jeez. Oh gosh, okay, I need to get this document. What document? Where? Him? Okay. Oh boy. Ah! Shh. There's no one here. Oh. Can't mess around here too much, man. You get the open. Jeez. Yeah, definitely gonna eviscerate. Jeez, I wonder if I'm gonna second fight him. Jeez. Building up combo points on him. Sir. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm finding a cadence with it, you know? Because I've come to terms with, like, I'm streaming as a hobby and as a ministry and stuff like that, you know, not as a business, and if you know, or for money or anything like that. So, you know, if that kind of thing comes along, great. If not, great. You know. So with that in mind, you know, it's not sustainable to stream 5 days a week. Basically, is what thought is. Okay, let's stop stealth walking, idiot. 31. Okay, step 31. Cool. Easy turn in.
What now?
Nothing.
Our time will come.
Yes, level 6. Accept a rogue's deal. Okay. Actually, we probably got some moves. We don't get talent trees till level 10, I think. Gouge, huge. Sinister Strike is massive. Rank 2. Okay, they updated it here now. They didn't used to do that. That's a big fix. That's huge. A lot of people probably weren't going in and updating it manually.
Discipline.
Or rather, there aren't even... Wow, they got rid of that. There's no ranks. I prefer that. I much prefer that. It cleans up the game much more. Glad they got rid of it. Okay.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
I'm just gonna go on Q.
What now? Remember, patience discipline.
This is a real vibe, this music, man. I like it a lot. Lines. Accept a rogue's deal. Okay.
What is it?
Subfields of grief. Easy.
Forsaken.
Just chill with the in-game music for a little bit. I think we need music again. Look at everybody reaching level 60. Wow.
Speak quickly. Farewell.
Jeez, I need cheap shot. Guess, can we still do gouge backstab? Is that a thing? Buried it. We need cannibalize. Okay. Follow the Forsaken. Alt E. So we might as well do Shift E, honestly. It's Lee.
What would you ask of death?
That. Eat that.
This had better be good.
Orc Warrior is pretty cool. That's what my brother played. But apparently because I played Rogue. I think we both like Rogue, which is hilarious. We do like Rogue. But
I'm listening.
I think we both want to like main a Rogue. Okay, choose a reward. Definitely not.
Trust no one. And
Okay,
you
I
are.
don't trust you. I think that's my home, yes.
Embrace the shadow.
Okay, weighted throwing axe. Talk to Miss Winters.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Where are you, Miss Winters? Where's Miss Winters? Yeah, Miss Winters. Nine-tailed fox. I really don't.
What do you require?
Guess it's fox tied to each other.
Embrace
It's just,
the shadow.
was that her? Miss Winters.
Be quick about your business.
How you doing, Miss Winters? Good to see you. Gonna be buying a weighted throwing axe, if you don't mind. Okay. Vendor trash, sell your weapon if it gives you enough money for a stiletto. It's 4 silver. Stiletto's 4 silver. I guess so. I mean, okay. Okay. You'll come back later if you don't have enough yet. Okay.
Goodbye.
Oliver? Where's Oliver? We at Olive's.
And you are...
And you are.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Let's turn this in. Set your Hearthstone to Brill. I did. Back to Brill, huh? Is that the saying? Oh no. Why are there trolls here? Do they walk here? I guess Brill's the best place to level. Is this Brill? Oh no, it's not. Gallows End. Must be here. I just... Gallows End, yeah. Gallows End Tavern. Oh, the Zeppelin? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Also, they come over here because it must be better to level here. Interesting.
What now?
The gloomweed on the ground. Oh, wow, it's so much easier being an undead then. Yeah, I was just thinking that too. Yeah, it's so much easier just being undead. Good to know. Didn't even know that. I just like playing a rogue because an undead rogue because it feels good. You know, the animations and everything. That's the only reason. And they look pretty cool. Oh. Jeez, why is he dodging My gosh, really? This level 7's giving me this much issue? It's a problem. I need to start critting more. Let's kill these guys, right? Ravaged corpse. Yep. Okay. Severance, I think I talked about it yesterday, but yeah, Severance Season 2 finale is just phenomenal. Highly recommend it. Probably the best episode of anything I've seen, to be honest. Ooh, okay. Thought I got something there. Oh, Severance is the show on Apple TV. Largely done by Ben Stiller and stuff, but it's a very thought-provoking, incredibly well acted, well produced show, you know. And then the season finale, no spoilers, but the season finale of season 2 was incredible. Much more than I expected, and it essentially, in my view, it's up there with like the Red Wedding and Game of Thrones. It's up there with Lost and The Constant and The Glass Ballerina. Season 1 of True Detective, you know, especially the one scene when he's undercover and rescuing the people. But yeah, my brother died here, dude. We were doing a run for 2, and we died here. Rather, he died, and it cost me the run. This is with the add-on. Yeah. Anyways, that episode is called Cold Harbor. Cold Harbor, and it's I mean, I don't think I've ever done this with any show or really any movie, but I think I watched it back to back like the next day. It was that good, where I saw it one day and then the next day I just saw it again, and then I rewound and saw the ending like the last 15-20 minutes a few times. It was that good. Yeah, it's on Apple TV. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh, we got a belt. Not an upgrade. You know what I miss is Cuban food. I think this weekend, I have dinner for tonight, but this weekend I think I'm gonna order some Cuban food. You know, I've also noticed in the past that when I play WoW, I eat less in general. My appetite is more suppressed because I'm getting dopamine from here instead of eating, you know? Well, now we need these, but that's okay. Yeah, just trust this arrow. Wow, I can't believe this is already the second one. I'm doing really good with water. But that third one, to do another third one, I have to start early. And if I start at 11 or 12, I'm rushing to get 3 in. Distract, man. Distract. That move in retail, and I think it was more important in classic than it was. It was more important in classic than it was in any other iteration of WoW, but it's really, you can tell it's really helpful in classic. Next time. I have to remember I don't have Vanish and I don't have... Gosh, dude. Jeez. Oh my gosh, yeah, I just did. What was that, man? Level is a 7? Man, I can't. I want to go out in a blaze of glory. I don't want to die to something stupid. I guess that's everybody, though, huh? That's why it's so painful, like death videos, man. It's entertaining. It's very entertaining, you know. If there's, this is probably, I would say, this is the most entertaining version of WoW to watch. Just, I don't know about the stream, but it is the most entertaining to watch. Second to that, I would think retail, just because it looks so cool and, you know, the razor just, it's just fast. I don't understand, man. This level 7 is like, this is crazy. Look at that, man. This is the survival guide. It's, I mean, it's scary, you know, because I don't have Vanish and I don't have a health pot. I don't have a health pot or Vanish, and this is just a quest item. So, you know, it's kind of big scaries out here. The other good thing is drinking a lot of water also, it helps with lose or gaining weight, apparently. Just remembered. Let's walk on the road, huh? Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. You know, I was just thinking, if it's true that angels don't have reason or logic or whatnot, then that they just act on the information God gives them, and this, then that almost seems like they don't have a free will, and that doesn't. That's kind of weird, because then the devil, right? So did God control the devil into doing what he did? You know, and just is the devil just God's puppet, like literally? Or does God use the devil's bad actions for his favor, you know? So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how theologically sound that is, you know? Logically speaking. Oh, that's cool. You see that? Flashing eyes there? That's a cool touch, huh, man? It's such a simple, like, silly little thing, but it adds to the atmosphere so much. We gotta go deep in here, boys. So yeah, this weekend should be interesting because I think we're celebrating my brother's birthday on Saturday. I may or may not have a date tomorrow, and if I don't, I'll probably just chill and stream and kind of save it. Ooh, good thing and save energy for Saturday. Oh jeez, I pulled two. No way, dude. No way. No way. What am I fighting two? I could barely take one. Barely take uno. Imagine dos. Deserve that. Ooh, I just knew I was critting. Man, I don't know why I still can't see, like, my crit chance. It's weird. But sufficient for the day is its own trouble, you know? Like, taking it one day at a time is an important reminder. Just take it one day at a time, you know? Like, just plan out today. Dedicate your energy to today, you know? It's so easy to get anxious about the future. Right? A few more. Pretty quiet for a Thursday too, especially playing, I guess, I don't know why it's so quiet. Especially for this game. Level. I probably shouldn't put the level. Doesn't help me. See what this is on. Oh, this is my character, yeah. No, I have it over here. Here. Oops. Did not mean to come out. I was already stealthed. Stealth again. Okay. Warcraft, okay. Yeah, I think we're good then, honestly. Let's save this for later. Yeah, it's kind of a shame though, because I was so into retail, you know? I was so into it. I may actually swap over at 9:30 if oh my gosh. Wait, two. Fine. Gosh, it's the wrong one. Gouged 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 the wrong one. Goug beautiful, huh? It was a thing of beauty. Did you hear about the underground city discovered? Oh, yes, yes, yes. I understood that they were spires, like towers pointing down into the ground. Has it been confirmed that it's a city or something? If there's anything about it that you've seen that was interesting, link it to me because I'll watch it on stream and everything. I am very interested about that. I've only seen the headlines. Researchers say they are 85% sure there is a vast city 4,000 feet below ground. So John Hancock was right then? That's crazy if he ends up being right. That would be crazy. Rarely are people right like that in their own lifetime. But that would be pretty insane about that advanced civilization theory, you know? He needs to go on the Joe Rogan podcast and talk about this. That's pretty nuts, isn't it? I'm gonna get some water. John Hancock basically claims that there's an advanced civilization where other civilizations got their knowledge from, and it kind of jump-started our current history. But that 10,000 years ago or a lot longer, there was a very advanced civilization. Okay, I'm gonna get some water, and ideally, well, maybe there's a video on there. I'll check it out. Ideally, we'd want a video, but yeah. I mean, you know what you should do? Ice, watch John Hancock on Joe Rogan. I think he was on there once or twice. The second time he was on with somebody else that debated him with a hat, and he, you know, it was controversial. I mean, the whole thing is very controversial. John Hancock, he has a show on Netflix and everything, and it's just a whole thing. It's super interesting, especially with this. This basically is starting to validate all of his like outlandish claims that a lot of people fought against him. Yeah, okay. After I killed this last dude. I guess you prefer to watch hardcore than retail, huh? I would assume. Is that fair to assume? The pumpkins in the field. I am enjoying though, man. You do get dopamine from it. WoW Classic is still, and it's actually kind of perfect for my dopamine restrictions. You know, I'm kind of trying to practice my focus more and eliminate distractions. And Insightful invites you to join Roam Squad. I like Roam Squad. Really a cool guild name. Jeez. We're gonna chill here on this pumpkin. My brother died right around here, dude. Just spaced out. Yeah, it's probably how most people die. They just space out, but... Dang it. Gotta talk like that. What you talking about? Ah! I need to put on role-playing, Ewok. Right back. Oh, for sure. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. No, I'm enjoying this though. It really, like I was saying, it really goes well with the whole. You know, I'm trying to improve my focus, and I was going back and forth with ChatGPT about it and my schedule and all this and that, and yeah, going for regular walks, drinking water, I'm trying to get a hold of my schedule and routine. It's very difficult when you're a 38 male by yourself. You know, when you're living by yourself, it's really, really difficult. I'm sure it's difficult for anybody, but I can only speak about my own experience, and it's very easy to just get lost in doom scrolling or whatever else, you know, and you're not held accountable. You're by yourself. You have nobody watching you. You know, you know what I mean. It's tempting, you know, to just let go in a way. And then you just lose control so quickly, and then you start creating bad habits, and it's like, oh, you know, now I understand habits more, so it's like, okay, I'm starting to develop some bad habits. I want, you know, a string of good habits leads to a good day. A habit that I've been doing is, look, I don't have my phone anywhere near me. It's in the other room. I'm deliberately going to spend a lot less time on my phone. Whether that's social media or just in general. I want to be present in the moment. You know what I mean? Anyways, I digress. I'll be right back. I like to get this guy to 10, 15, you know? Because I do like playing both versions. I just can't include Season of Discovery, so that's really why I feel forced. Because I feel really good about playing this plus either SOD or retail. I'm already really into retail, but Season of Discovery has a lot of, sorry for the sound. Season of Discovery has, one second. Season of Discovery has a lot of hype around it, you know, and this new raid coming out, that's a brand new raid that nobody's done. So if I could, and my friend Franco, like pros and cons, my friend Franco, I don't know if he's on now. He's not. Plays Season of Discovery. He's well, as you know, you saw yesterday, he was playing with Peekaboo and everything. He's actually on their VOD. Let's see. So I have a lot of incentive to play Season of Discovery, basically. Okay, we gotta loot pumpkins. Okay. So, you know, and the thing is, it's just like, but I have to balance that out, right? Because I'm not just streaming. I'm streaming for fun. I'm streaming as a hobby, you know. So I have to keep it that way. And Season of Discovery, but that's the thing. It's not like it's not fun. It's just less fun than retail. But I would still find enjoyment in it. I don't know. Welcome, you two. Thank you. Hope you feel right at home. Thank you. Only time will tell. It's cryptic of me. But to be honest, I feel like the least, especially with Peekaboo and Zaryu, you know, they're gonna attract the most people. So I think a lot. best for the stream, man. I really should figure out how to level. My friend is telling me to buy gold and just level like in a few hours to max, which is tempting, but you know, I don't know how I feel about it either. Jeez, you're gonna go get help? Where are you off to there, buds? Where are you off to there, buds? I need a new chat window. Chill. No guild chat. So, let's see. I would have my friend to play with as well, but I don't make decisions based off of that. I need to make decisions based, you know, being independent. So, it's a close one, man, especially with how much I was enjoying, and I don't want to play a feral druid. I may just skip out on this next raid, you know. And my friend seems to be playing very sporadically. He's not even playing consistently. We got our third cup of water, and we're already making progress. So, and I feel hydrated. I feel great, actually. You know? I feel hydrated. I went for a good walk. I feel good. It's nice. Gouge is a 10-second cooldown. I think I'm saving dodge, gouge. I'm only going to use gouge defensively. I'm only ever going to use gouge defensively. I already don't have that many defenses. I have to be smart. I don't have the strength that a warrior does, you know? I have agility and finesse, speed, tricks and things like that. It's really cool. I think a rogue plays most like I would imagine Batman. Like Batman's style of combat, I think lines itself up with a rogue, if that makes any sense. I think once OnlyFans gets resurrected, the hype will switch from SOD back to hardcore. Well, but the thing about that, the interesting thing about that is that Chance or Soda Poppin said that he wasn't going to resurrect the guild, that he wasn't going to do it, that he was able to, like, after he thought it was over, he was able to relax and like enjoy his life again, and then he saw they were resurrected and he was like, oh man. So I think he's come out and said that he's not really in it for Season of Discovery. Apparently, unless he double backed on that. Strange Blizzard hasn't resurrected me yet after saying they would a few days ago. Oh, really? Still hasn't resurrected them. Interesting. Wow. Maybe it's because Chance said that he wasn't going to come back, and they're like, well, then never mind. Is that maybe what's happened? Maybe that's what happened, huh? Blizzard just said, oh, you're not going to play even if I resurrect? Oh, well, we were only going to resurrect because of OnlyFans. So then maybe they're just like, okay, well, never mind. That is strange. Oh, okay. Come on. I do need these then. Oh, those are warriors though. Okay. Oh, why did he take off running like that? See, that's AI, man. That's AI in 2004. Look at that. They programmed that guy to run like that. That's so cool. Whatever iteration of WoW I play, though, man, WoW is popular, though. I'm so happy I'm in the WoW section, though. Look at what a great dilemma we're in. We're having to debate which version of WoW to play, and I'm having a tough time because there's so many good options, you know? But yeah, that is really strange. I'm not lagging, am I? I see 1500 frames there, and it makes me feel like I'm lagging for some reason, but I don't think I am. Let me make sure I have a second. Yeah, it's amazing how all these little things affect us, you know, and it's all personal. But it's so nice to think about and reflect on, like yeah, I consciously decided, you know, I don't want to spend so much time on my phone. I don't care if it's an hour, 2 hours. You know, maybe a little bit, but I'd rather pretty much do anything else. You know, play music, playing WoW, streaming, going outside, reading a book, anything is better than just staring at your little screen, you know? And there's so many of us now that are just spending, like, are just like bed rotting and brain rotting. Oh my gosh, and he's running away. Okay, you have to improve stealth, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to 10. I don't understand why they parry so much, man. Smokes. Holy beluga whales. Yeah, like, I'm skipping randomly like a few frames. It's so strange. Time to do that though. Gosh, I can't alt tab like that. Jeez. Oh my gosh. It's a close one actually. That was a lot closer than it looked. A lot closer than it looked. I guess I would have had gouge, because the thing is, like, the danger right now is how little defensives I have. I basically have a defensive on the opener, but if stuff hits the fan, if doo-doo hits the fan hard, I just have gouge. I don't have a pot, I don't have vanish, I don't have sprint. I essentially don't have anything right now. So we're in that danger zone for sure. Frost newts. I may finish this quest and then jump over to retail or sod, because I kind of want to get a good session in there for those games. Am I stealthed? Jeez, dude, just parry. Tyler Perry over here. Look at this art direction, huh? How moody this lighting is. how effective, right? It's like the lighting is perfect in here. The lighting is really what makes this an interesting zone. Funny enough, because I mean, if this is like just regular sunlight, it would be so boring. Dodge my eviscerate, man. That's the kind of thing that gets you killed too in this game. If you don't die by something stupid like falling or something else, you cut it too close to the wire and your eviscerate dodge misses or it doesn't crit and you need it to. So you got to really be careful with testing the limits, you know? I think I should probably really give, as far as the stream goes, I should really consider playing SOD. Honestly, I should probably try, like, give it a fair shot, you know, and really try to get into it and play, because there's a lot of potential there in general. However, the most important thing is that I'm enjoying the game, you know, so I'm going to try to see if I can find some enjoyment in it. We're going to finish this quest and then I'll swap over in like 10 minutes. Jeez, look at this Tyler Perry, dude. Steve Perry. Okay. Shouldn't I hearth? Yeah. Hearth to Brill. There we go. Perfect time. Perfect stopping point. Classic WoW has very clear chapters, you know, very clear playtime chapters. A lot clearer than any other game. Classic WoW almost plays out like literature, you know? And I can appreciate that. The pacing is different, the dopamine is different. It's you have to work a little more for it, you know? It's and it's a vibe. And it's more fun to watch too, because there's anything I do pretty much has some tension behind it, because at any moment I could die, you know? Except for maybe in the cities and whatnot.
What now?
What now? Jeez. Calm down, please. Now we're just in the city. We're just a couple of city folks.
Hello. Our time will come. I am forsaken.
The older I get too, the darker the undead are when you look like I am forsaken. Oh my gosh, that sucks.
I am forsaken.
You don't have to be Death Guard Dillinger. You don't have to be. You have a moment I can share with you. Good news. No, you don't? Okay, fine. Crazy what, what's his name? Arthas. Arthas and Illidan are two of the coolest fantasy hero villains, right? Or actually complicated heroes turned villain. Talk to innkeeper Renee, buy wren speckled mushrooms from her. Seven, okay.
I am forsaken. I have exactly what you need. Embrace the shadow.
Embrace the shadow. Okay.
I haven't got all day.
Vendor trash. Key. Dude, just this thing I've ever done. Just going around swapping armor. I thought I was selling it. Just stuff to vendor, huh? That's an upgrade. It's Tiger's Eye. I mean, can I sell that on the AH? I wonder what the AH is like here. Then cloth, I mean. Okay.
Dark Lady, watch over you. And you are...
Red speckled mushrooms. 10 of them. Group up to Zeppelin Tower. Take the Zeppelin to... Oh, go up to the... Okay. To Duratar. You will come back to finish Tears Fall later.
Trust no one.
Okay, I guess we can do that. Is there a... Fields of Grief? Is this upstairs?
Hello?
It says downstairs. It's not. What's that supposed to mean? A wet nap? Okay, we'll take this to Duratar. Or maybe I should just leave him here. This probably seems like a good way. This is like the start of a next journey. So let's just leave it here with that. And let's check out some Season of Discovery. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't even know where to start here, man. Like, I'm just gonna jump into, I wanna, honestly, I'm just gonna play some retail right now. Fine. It's a cool druid, at least. I don't even know where to start now, though, is the thing. And this is the guild. Remember that guild that we were running? Ohana? Oh my gosh. That was fun. So I'm a boomkin right now. I'd have to respec Feral, I guess. So balance would be kind of a departure. Okay, see, this is the problem though. Like, what do I do? Where do I go? That's really the main issue here. Oh, let's do this. Let's set XP. Here we go. Welcome to Reset Suite. Right click to pick a guide. Okay. In-game guides? No. Speedrun guide? Survival guide? No. We need a speedrun guide, but... Incursion dailies, rune, no. Speedrun, survival. Yeah, but why only 1 through 20? Oh. Yeah, weird. I don't know why this version of that is... It's just already not interesting. I mean, this was interesting, the runes. But, oh my gosh, man. Alright, we tried. I just can't get going. I just can't get going, dude. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It took a while for me to get set up in retail, you know what I mean? And I just getting into it and enjoying it, and so many times I've already like moved the stream around and changed games for the stream, and you know, and no offense to any, you know, viewers, but maybe this time I should just play what I want to play, you know? It's just hard for me to not see an opportunity and chase it, you know what I mean? It's like I see an opportunity, I hate to see it, please, bruh. So, let's do the whole thing. A bit here, a little bit low. I wish we could just make the whole thing smaller, honestly. Wish I could shrink it, you know, somehow. Okay. Let's ask, actually. Using weak auras, how can I make a whole window smaller? Yeah, options. Display group section. Okay. Display. Settings. Scale. Oh wow, this is it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Beautiful. Oh, so much better. So much better. See, it's like all these little things I've been doing for the last like, while, you know, and just because Pika and them decided they're gonna, it's like, I don't know, man. But then some streamers kind of shoot themselves in the foot, you know. But they also have to balance like what they enjoy, right? It's like Cedu's playing. What's up, Shadowbane? How you doing, man? Retail, no matter what. Borderlands 2, I have not played that, but it seems like a game I would enjoy and would play on stream. Those are the kinds of games like tomorrow I'll probably do Wukong or something, you know? I think that would be kind of cool. Is like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday I play WoW, and then Friday I play like a streamer game, requested game, you know what I mean? But that's one I would consider for sure. I'll play.
Be free of dangers.
It's like less motivating to put effort into games that keep stopping, you know? Let's see, where are we at with this vault? Okay, so we just need to do some more raids. That's good. There's so much to do in this game too. You know, I can manage this and hardcore, but not this and season. This season is just so boring. It just is to play. And the raid and everything, there's no way the raid that's coming out is going to be better than the raids now, you know? And I'm really playing this for the gameplay, not... I'll be interested to see the raid. Not to mention, if anything, I may just boost up and play the raid when it comes out, you know? Which isn't for a month, so... Let's keep for this thing here. Alright, how have you been doing, Shadow? Have you been playing Drone? How's that going? Before I hit Q, so we got another hour. We're gonna queue this dungeon. We're gonna do some things, and update my title. Till oh. Minute queue. Wow, that's not bad. Whoa. Have the right spec. Yup. The right gear. Up. Right. It changed something? It's different. An item in inventory. Okay, this is the key though. Sorry, I missed that. I'm trying to set up for a charity stream event coming. Oh, really? Nice, man.
What now?
Sorry about that.
Time. Now all we
How's that
need
going?
is a
Calling all cutthroats, mercs, firebugs, and psychopaths. Kill all these goblin cartels. And undermines yours to plunder.
You can post links. See you. Oh, jeez. This one.
Great. Plan. Champions, take care of her while we check on our cartels.
You want a piece of me?
Impressive dodge, to be honest.
Kill ads.
Just in time. Forget this, I'm out. You got my throat.
Kill ads.
Just in time.
No, my damage sucks. I wasn't paying attention. You have to get everything right from the beginning.
Forget this, I'm out.
Phase change.
I'm using my AoE to get combo points. Oh, wow, I didn't realize this. Whoa. I just saw this. No way. This is actually telling me what to use. This is crazy. I'm just seeing this now. Wow. This is helpful. This will help me memorize the,
Kill ads.
Wow, I gotta move that. It's a cool add-on. There's a few things I gotta change with the AI, UI now. I see it.
Forget this, I'm out.
Kill
Forget
ads.
this, I'm out. Let's kick
That just told me to not use cold blood. That's weird. I guess because it wasn't in my alt. Okay, I see. That makes sense. I didn't alt there because I don't have my other.
Forget this, I'm out.
Phase change.
Forget this, I'm out.
That didn't tell me to cold blood, which is really weird. I haven't seen it tell me to cold blood once yet. Oh wow, that got me up to 9 on the damage meter. Holy smokes, and that said I had a horrible beginning. Nice. Glurian for the win with that add-on.
Nice work.
See, this is like, I don't know, man. I'm just more into the end game scene and retail. That's all that it is. It's really just that simple. I'm actually really into it. I should ride that wave. You know what I mean? Oh man.
Great.
Oh man, you do not have the profession required to use this item. Dang.
We'll put
That
together
dagger's
something that'll
sick.
blast the doors off
Guess I
that
can greet it.
casino.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, is this an upgrade? 626. Undercut. Back. Ooh, this is an upgrade. I'm needing that. 9. Yikes. Yikes. A 9. 623. It's a veteran. Both veteran. Okay, so I guess I'll need it anyways. In here. I want to get gear, you know? D2. Okay, well, that's something. Wow, this is crazy. I need to move something. Deadly boss mods. I think I need to move the raids or within or operations. I mean, I just need to like just move stuff, you know? Because this here isn't bad. Stealth, okay. Wow. $623. Okay, this may be an upgrade later. Let's just put it here on its own. See, but now this is like, I just want to keep playing. This is where it doesn't feel like a chore. You're pulling stuff for Bind on equip. Blizz knows only named mods have a chance at it.
Easy as pie. Come on. Gallywix wants a fight? We'll get
Add-on
it
is
going.
this. This is such a cool add-on. I'm really into it, man. It scared me, dude. That scared me. Okay, I'll check that link, by the way, Shadow. Sorry, I just got into this raid.
You ready to talk?
What? You think you're gonna yap at me till I roll over? We got games to play, Gaslow.
It's my shift Q flagellation. Wow, I wasn't doing that move at all before, really. Just on my burst. This is actually teaching me how to be a better rogue. It's brilliant. Yes, please. I'll turn it off later. Or not why, you know? It's like... What is this add-on called? This is amazing. Okay, deadly boss mods. Wow. Current CPU. Too crazy. Details, Gladius. Okay, man. Priority helper based on simulation craft action lists. It's just genius. Heck, okay. Simulation craft, okay. Yeah, I'm really into this, I mean, I actually care to push numbers here, you know? Oh, primary. Interesting. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll just leave it where it is. Right click to open interrupts display. Fences. Cooldowns and hold. Okay. This is such a beautiful dungeon too, isn't it? Yeah, look how fast I am. It was increased by 20%. Actually faster.
Go on, place your bets. But I gotta say, your odds don't look so good.
Something tells me this one's rigged.
Let the games begin.
Well, I almost have too much information on the screen, but I certainly have everything I need. I need to shift all of this down though. Let's see, edit mode. Maybe I can just shift down this whole thing. Um,
Ready to win big!
Special coming.
Nothing here, just move!
Phase change.
Ready, big prizes!
Special coming.
No steam here, just smoke. No steam here, just smoke.
Special coming. Phase
Big,
change.
runny, big crisis.
Special coming.
Your luck run out. No steam here, just smoke. No steam here, just smoke.
Special coming. Phase
Big,
change.
runny, big crisis.
Phase 2.
Error offline. Rebooting. Let up the ante. Aggregate limit reach. No steam here, just smoke.
Special coming. Stay away from lines.
Limit reach.
Dang it, man. That was number 8. Dang it, I got stunned by this.
Target change.
Limit reach.
Special coming.
No steam here, big jackpot. No die. Oh, baby.
Dang it, man.
Hey, Galley,
I got stunned and I was like number 7 or 10. At least I got 9.
You have any idea how much that thing
Wow, that
costs?
add-on is super helpful. Wow. Whoa.
I guess we struck a nerve.
It's so nice that we're not dying anymore too. With good gear, I can just stand and stuff. I was dying so easy before. So much better now. Oh yeah, these are an upgrade, yeah, for sure. Wrists. Yeah, huge upgrade. E2, yes. Polearm, pass. Plate, pass. can't need, you already have a powerful version of this. Okay. Okay, I can still greet it. Trinkets. Your classmate now roll need on this item. Okay. Yes, okay. What's up, Scotton99? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Just got this add-on, man. It's pretty awesome. Except for some minor issues. I really love this raid too. Man, I don't really have to look at weak auras with this. I mean, if I'm tracking weak auras, it's a little bit easier to follow this, honestly. It's a lot easier. A lot of people would say it's not fair. It's cheating or something. I would respectfully disagree. I think I know my keybinds though. It's just like when to do it. I mean, look at how much more damage I'm doing. I was number 2 that pull. Oh my gosh, I was so bad before. My rotation was so bad. I was just spamming AoE like an idiot. I feel like this is teaching me how to play. So why not? Once I figure it out, you know, I won't rely on it so much. But yeah, it's a great learning tool. Love this add-on.
Nobody passes without permission from the boss. And you don't got permission. Ain't that right, Mug? You got it, see? Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay?
Target you.
This joint is rigged to explode.
Bomb on you. Target you.
Nowhere to run now.
Help soak.
This one's just for you. Say another stain on the carpet. My time for the grind of the dust. Have at it, Mug.
Target you.
Earth Shaker.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Feel the burn.
Interrupt 2. Gruntle. Gruntle. Knocking back.
Frost Shatter.
Gruntle.
Storm's Fury.
Oh,
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
so much going on here. It's crazy.
Time for demolition. Let's paint the town red.
Episode. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Right between the eyes. Line 'em up.
Phase change.
With both barrels.
Watch your
You've
step.
been working out.
Displayed.
Pick up your teeth. Oh, I love my job.
Watch your
Their
step.
ancestors felt that one. Hit 'em with
Watch your
both
feet.
barrels.
Watch your feet. Watch your
You've
step.
been working out.
Okay, man.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I can't get in
Watch
here.
your feet.
We gotta get him out of there. Oof.
Phase 2.
Let's finish this siege. I'm with you, Mug. This joint is rigged to explode. Frost shatter. Earth shaker. Let's paint the town
Episode.
red. Eat molten fish. Storm's fury.
And this takes so much concentration though, even just doing this.
Target
Can't really...
you.
I mean, we're not even top 10. These people are cracked out of their minds. They also have really
This one's just for you. Line 'em up.
said I'm ignoring like most mechanics, man.
Time for demolition.
At least I'm comforted in knowing I'm doing the right rotation.
Bomb on you.
Frost shatter. Pleasure working with you. See ya in the next life, pal.
Okay, I need to put this out
What's next,
I-
Gallywix?
somewhere.
Ooh, someone's getting cranky. You wanna oust me? Keep going. I'll see you soon enough.
Well, it's fun. It is definitely fun. It's a little bit laggy, but it's really fun. Oh my gosh, especially with this add-on. Jeez. Really cool. I was not way off, but I think outside of my burst window, I was a little bit off with my rotation. I was not optimized, you know? Let's see. I pass. It's an upgrade to the neck. Definitely. 78, dang. A gun, Galley Tech limited edition, Raid Finder. Okay, I can't even roll need on that. Okay, I'll just transmog. A mace, okay, transmog, and transmog. That's it. Yeah, flagellation. I was using it differently, I guess. I guess we're done there. Man, what did we get? 11? Well, we were almost in the top 10. Top 10 is our goal. It's a good goal to have. So much is happening on the screen, though, man. We gotta kind of adjust our AI, our UI a little bit. You know what I mean? There's too much happening. 30, 319. Really quiet day today. It's very. I didn't expect that for today, especially with WoW Hardcore. You know, it was a pretty quiet day. That's okay. Retail WoW. Yep. And live. I'm pretty sure we're live here. It's tough too when you transition from one game to another, you know, but good. Let's see. Okay, let's do the boss here. Let's see this. Let's see what this looks like. So, okay. So Shadow Strike, this. See, I wasn't doing that exactly in this order. Wow, look at that. I'm maintaining a really high degree of damage there. I mean, let's take off the heals that are coming in. I don't need those heal numbers coming in. Let's see, heal. Display incoming heals. I mean, it's like so much on the screen though, man. It's hard to read this. Maybe I can move this. Let's see if I can move that up. Roll. Okay. Let's see. Started. I don't have several toggles available. Major DPS go assigns a cooldown toggle. It's always enabled to disable these abilities. It's okay. Display control. Attic uses primary display based on detect its primary display. Okay, I like see notifications. It's fine. Can just like this is the primary. Okay. Now let's just keep it here. Primary. OE. No. Just do that. It's a lot better. Eventually I'm gonna memorize this, but look at that, it is a lot of damage. Why didn't I use my burst damage? Wait. Oh, because it didn't tell me to burst yet. Okay. Then. Okay, that's a good spot for it, but let's move it up a little bit more. I wish I can get rid of this, honestly. I don't even know how to get rid of this. I want to rely on this. Having my health here and everything is nice, but kind of grown past that, you know? Let's see. It actually tells me to wait 3 seconds. It's very cool. Alright, let's try it. Let's do another one. That was super fun. Okay, we gotta stretch. Okay, we updated all this. Man, so this one macro, using symbols of death dependently is much, I'm hitting a lot more binds. Let's see, what was this keybind? Yeah. This is on X too. Don't do this right now. Just leave that alone. According to this add-on, my opener and my burst were all pretty good. It's just everything in between that was a bit off. I'm noticing. Which is fair, which is fair, which is fair.
Gallywix! It doesn't have to end here!
Oh, save me the mush! The Horde made you soft!
I'm not being soft. I'm offering you a way out!
You don't make the offers. I do. Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
I was way off, man. Like, in the sense of like I was having to stop and decide what to do too. This is really nice. Oh my gosh, look, I'm number 1. Holy smokes. Wow. This thing is not joking around. Wow, look at that. Whoa, we're doing some good damage now, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Yeah, my rotation was way off. Need to get into mythics. I think I'm gonna get off right after this and then eat and go for a walk. Solid streaming today too.
Time to die, chumps!
Bowman
Bust out the
coming.
big bombs, boys!
Oh my gosh.
Blast ya!
Watch your
Get
step.
some dance for me, you little jerks! Bust out
Bowman
the
coming.
big bombs, boys! Warm regards! Hey, get in here! Wonder how I helped the old Harbinger? Get a load of this thing. No, really. Get a load of it. It's about to blow your face off. You jumped on me! It's getting hot in here.
Watch your step.
Face full of rain. Move your feet.
Bowman
those
coming.
bombs in a good spot. Blast you.
Watch your step.
Dance for me, you little jerks. Hey, get in here! It's alive! Fire it up! You jumped over me! Warm regards.
Watch your step.
Face full of rain. Move your feet! What, you think you've won? Nah, I got something else for you. Bam! Get a load of me! Total destruction!
Oh,
Interrupt. Phase 3.
my gosh, the heck, man.
I'm the last boss you'll ever see!
Bowman
For
coming.
a higher caliber.
Line on you.
It's getting hot in here.
Watch your
It's
step.
just got a little more complicated.
Oh my gosh, man, I hate it so much. So even this, even this is. I guess I need to like put it just. I need to move this. I think it's maybe more center. Yeah, that sucked. Even with this add-on, it's tough. Yeah, I was earning my keep though. Oof.
It's alive! Fire it up!
Oh my gosh. No, woo! Oh no, dude. I fell in the freaking hole. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. That's so bad.
Warm regards.
Dang, man. Still 7 somehow. Oh, this definitely helped our GPS though. We jumped up. Super helpful.
Watch your step.
Which way you gotta go now, huh? Oh, your friend's toast! It's getting hot in here.
Watch your
It's
step.
just got a little more complicated. Oh, pardon me. Hey, get in here. It's alive.
Wow, that really. I need to be more careful, man. You see, I'm just chasing the meters. Should have been more careful. Look at this. I'm dead for a quarter of the game. Oh my gosh, it looks like we're gonna wipe. I'm secretly hoping they do.
Fire it up. Fire it up.
Yeah, for a melee with as much craziness going on, are you kidding me? It's tough enough. There's no way. And I was trying with the...
Fire it up.
But no, I've had to adapt, man. This add-on really is helpful.
Well,
I mean, my opener, again, it's everything in between. Oh, we wiped? Wow, good. Good. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Oh, my dagger's broken? Okay. Can I please repair? $623 item level isn't horrible.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to die, chumps. Bust
Bowman
out the
coming.
big bombs, boys. Blast ya.
Watch your step.
Dance for me, you little jerks. Bust out
Bowman
the
coming.
big bombs, boys.
I need to get out of there, man.
Bon regard.
Bomb on you. Watch your step.
Second.
Full of rain.
Legion.
Move your feet. Hey, get in here. Wonder how I helped the old harbinger? Get a load of this thing. No real. Get a load of it. It's about to blow your face off.
Oh, I was number 2 there for a bit, man.
Bomb on you.
Oof. Come on, man. Heal me. Jeez.
Fire it up!
Oh, we wiped. Okay. Yeah, it's like, why aren't you healing me? You're doing something wrong?
Well, well, well.
It
Look
feels
who came out
bad.
on top.
Feels bad. Wow, number 2. Look at us go. We're really dominating that. This add-on is on point. It's telling me exactly when I should ult. And I'm getting better too, because I'm learning like what to do. Oh, it tells me to put up. Wow, this add-on is just amazing. Been doing so much research. I can't believe how much value this add-on has added. Honestly, huge. Look at that. Number 2. Look at that secret technique doing so much damage, man. It's insanity. Man, this guy is not joking around though. At night doing that much damage is crazy. Man, we went from like not even making top 10 to the top DPS now. Go. Yeah, being in the top 3 is beautiful. I mean, as a rogue, I should be number 1 or 2, really. As a rogue, if I have good gear and I'm playing it well, it's very rewarding though to see this kind of damage. I'm gonna do heroic. Maybe tomorrow I'll see if I could join the guild raid. It could be fun. The guild raid tomorrow and Saturday. That could be a thing. And we need to kill this boss though, so I can go eat and go for a walk and all that jazz. Jeez. Dead roll again. What's that? What's that? NK? Oh my gosh. In a casino. Ooh, fun. Oof. Oof. Death roll. Guess I can this up a bit, huh? Makes sense. Looking forward to eating dinner, man. This has been a fun session, though. Hardcore into retail is very fun. I kind of like this combo. I'm liking these Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and tomorrow I think I'm gonna stream the raid. I think it starts at what time? What time is the raid tomorrow?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Time to die. Shout. Bust out
Bowman
the
coming.
big bombs, boy. Blast ya.
Bomb on you. Watch your step.
Dance for me, you little jerks. Bust out
Bowman
the
coming.
big bombs, boy. Warm regards. Hey, get in here! Wonder how I helped the old harbinger? Get a load of this thing. No real. Get a load of it. It's about to blow your face off. Fire it up!
Bomb on you.
Fire it up!
What the heck, man?
Fire it up!
Like, what's... I'm so confused, like, what the heck is... The heck is killing me, man? Oh, we're all dead, okay. I was like, what the heck, man? Man, look at our damage, is absolutely bonkers. This is crazy cool, and this is the end boss right now, Gallywix. That means that on Heroic or Mythic, a sub-rogue does pretty good on this fight. Wow. Wow. Been doing a lot of work to get to this point too, getting gear, doing all this, learning this, and this add-on really tied it all together because now it's cleaned up my rotation and it's showing me how much damage I'm actually capable of doing. This is actually a huge upgrade. So is this, isn't it? Oh, this one's not. This one is. Okay, we're gonna save that. Save this in PV, yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to die. Shout. Bust
Bomb
out the
incoming.
big bombs, boys. Blast ya.
Watch your step.
Dance for me, you little jerks. Bust
Bomb
out the
incoming.
big bombs, boys. Warm regards.
Watch your step.
Face full of rain. Move your feet. Hey, get in here. Wonder how I helped the old harbinger? Get a load of this thing. No, really. Get a load of it. It's about to blow your face off. You jumped over me. It's getting hot in here.
Watch your step.
Dance for me, you little jerks. Get
Bomb
those
incoming.
bombs in a good spot. Blast ya.
Watch your step.
Face full of rain. Move your feet. Hey, get in here. It's alive. Fire it up. You jumped over me.
Oh my gosh, man. It's messing me up.
Nah, I got something else for you. Bear, get a load of me. Total destruction.
Interrupt. Phase 3.
Now you've done it. I'm the last boss you'll ever see.
This is fun. Actually, I'm not being sarcastic. I really love this this raid.
Warm regards.
Bomb
Time for a
incoming.
higher caliber.
Line on you. Watch your
Damn,
step.
kids got a little more complicated. Oh, pardon me. It's getting hot in here.
Bomb
Time for a
incoming.
higher caliber. Hey, get in here! It's alive! Fire it up!
Dang it, I dropped to 6, man. Dang it. Pushing, at least I know I'm pushing my character's potential. Not to the max, but pretty far.
Bowman coming.
Higher caliber.
Watch your step.
Which way you gotta go now, huh? Learn your
Oh no! Oh my gosh, everything was going so well. Oh my gosh. Wow, people started doing a lot of damage eventually, I guess with dots? Death coil? Gosh. Oh my gosh. I was like 2, 3. I just slowly started. Oh. Shut my mouth.
Get in here. It's alive.
Watch your feet.
Fire it up.
Worthless hunk of junk!
Hey, hold on!
It's not over till I say it's over. And I always win!
Look out!
Huh? Ah! Let's get out of here.
That was really fun. Oh my gosh. I like this boss.
I don't believe that. None of you are.
I mean, if I could need it, I'm gonna just need on everything I can.
So,
You know? Like, nothing else really makes sense.
we rebuilt
I have Kazan. I mean, this is a trinket, 632.
teammate.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Eventually, we make the world recognize and respect us. All right, I can get behind that. We've
5, okay, 632, trinket, okay. And need for it, okay. And pass. Okay, I don't have anything won, unfortunately. It's okay. Well, we're doing, I'm really happy to see 10. I mean, I needed the add-on to help clean it up, but, you know, it's true. This isn't the only thing I'm playing, you know, I'm living a whole life, too. You know? Best, okay. That was really fun, though, man. Makes me want to do Mythic Plus and whatnot. And I'm learning the rotation. It's just like I think I'm doing my one shot. I could set up my one shot a little better because I don't think it's taking the encounter too much. Oh. All right, well, this is pretty fun actually. I enjoyed hardcore and I enjoyed retail a lot. I don't think I'm gonna try SOD again. Maybe I can do something where I can like boost up, but I really don't want to level. I would play endgame, but nothing else. So, yeah, I'm gonna go eat something. I might even keep playing a little bit. I mean, we'll see. But either way, I'm gonna try to stop streaming like right at 11 so I can start fixing my schedule. But anyways, thanks for hanging out for anybody still around, and I will catch you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do the raid. I'm gonna try to do the raid tomorrow, and that is let's see, what time is the raid at? What time? Wait. Time is the raid tomorrow? So now I feel like I can contribute. You know, that's what I've been trying to do. Is I'm going to show up tomorrow on the raid, and I'm probably going to be top DPS now, or close to it, or at least contribute. You know, I just need to learn the mechanics and stuff. But now I have the rotation down, and this is getting it in my memory. Because I mean, you know, say I'm sure people would talk smack about it, but hey, I'm sorry, the rotation for sub is really complicated, and I just want to learn it quick. And this is amazing. This add-on. 6 p.m. server. Server is CT. 6. So 7 p.m. Eastern. Oh, I mean, Eastern. Thanks. Does anybody... Let's see. This guild has a lot of people on, actually. It always has somebody on. I would love to I think I'm gonna raid tomorrow. So it's 7... Let's see. Master info. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Yeah, I'm down to raid tomorrow from 7, 8, 9. I think it's... Let's see, what did this say? No. It's a WoW Christian guild. It's pretty cool. I would like to have them... So it's 6, not 6:15. Okay. So 6, so that's 7 my time. So okay, so 7. Sick. A 1 out of 8. Okay. Oh, cool. I would love to help this guild succeed, and now I can. Now I'll show up and I'll be able to do damage. You know, that's what I wanted, and I have the gear and everything for it. Is 625 high level doable? Or too low for... Alright, y'all. I'll catch you tomorrow.